Hold up. That's weird. So it's probably your shirt. I just threw it and figured someone just wanted it washed, so I didn't put it on the washer. So your shirt wasn't there. It was on the chair, and I put it in the bucket because I figured someone wanted to wash it. Hello? It's fine. And you didn't use the uniforms that are in the safe, right? Because those are for the new starts. Or okay. Okay. Alright, see. Bye. Those ones. Alright. Hmm. Right. So weird. I put it in the laundry. Like, someone like came in after me and took it. Hey, what's up? How are you? I'm doing good, man. How are you? Sorry, I didn't see your chat right away. I was texting somebody. Oh man, oh man. I was going to stream as soon as I came home from doing the deposit and stuff, but then I was just like, you know, I'm really tired, but I ended up staying up like a couple of hours after that, just because, what's it called? I don't know, I was watching my buddy Chaz live stream and stuff. And before I did the deposit, I was watching his girlfriend live stream and stuff, but on the YouTubes. And I'm glad you're doing good. Played some Sword now, I'm watching you. Awesome. How far are you into Sword? I know you've gotten it recently, so... I'm not sure how many Pokemon you've gotten and how many gym badges you've beaten and stuff. Oh, there you go. Made it to the third gym. Alright. Is that the grass gym? Or I think I was about 20. You were level 20. Fire? Oh. So you're on the Cinescorch gym. Not catch 20. Caught 20. Awesome. That's cool. Are you catching like all new Pokemon, or are you just catching like a variety of mons? Sorry, Professor. Co-op. Yeah, I knew what you meant. No worries, no worries. Shining Pearl is amazing for 40 bucks. It is, it is. Although, I don't know what I paid for it, because I paid original price for diamonds, and then I got the Japanese Shining Pearl, and I forget how much I paid, so. And I'm going to be picking up a couple of ETBs later. So, when we do hit our follower goal, I will be fully stocked up on some ETBs. Now, these ETBs that I'm going to be getting aren't brand new, but they are pretty cool. Alright, right. Timing, all about timing. But I don't know if I buy it still. I have Legend Z. I mean, you might as well if you are interested in it. I mean, it is a different game, so it's not like it's the same game. Well, it's all about waiting. Oh, man. In 10 years, it will be worth more. You think so? I don't know. Yeah, I just tried. Funny thing about that, I just tried selling a GameCube, or some guy made me an offer. He said he was going to lowball me because I was firm at my price, and then he was like, "Oh, what about?" And I asked him what his offer would have been, and he was like, $60 and a couple of Xbox games, and I was just like, the disc drive alone is $60 inside the GameCube. I'm not going to sell it for that price. Like, oh man. I think people just want things for a cheaper price, but like, that's crazy. Like, it's not even like I have an Xbox either. He was just offering Xbox games for a GameCube. How much you want for it? I was charging, well, my minimum is gonna be like $100, but I'm kind of staying around like 120 for it. I don't have any games for it. I'm just selling it as is. But it works, and it's a brand new charger, brand new AV cable, and stuff like that. So everything, new disk drive and everything. So I at least want to get 100 for it. But if I get a little more, it'll help me sell the Japanese GameCubes, which I'm probably going to sell for like 80 bucks a piece. Why you want to sell it? Well, I bought a bunch of GameCubes, and now I am, so that way people that don't have GameCubes can play the GameCube, you know? But I also want to at least make a profit from it, because, you know, if, you know, if I just bought a bunch of GameCubes and then didn't make any sort of profit, so you want to make some money. Yeah, some money, but also, you know, not like rip people off. I'm willing to go down in price, but just enough to where I can make some money from it. I swear, people on eBay just, when they do auctions, they just try to up it as much as possible, and then like when they realize that they don't want to spend that much money for something, they just stop bidding, and it makes it worse for everybody else that actually just want to, you know, have it, you know. But it's alright. That's how it works, man. Yeah. Yeah, I have 5 of the Nintendo DS's that came in, and they all work. So I don't even have to do much to sell those. I mean, I gotta clean them up a bit, and there's one that's completely damaged. It turns on and stuff, but I'm gonna have to like do something with it. But they all pretty much work. I'm probably gonna buy like chargers and styluses for them, so that way they have a stylus and stuff. But yeah. Then I gotta buy parts for that Nintendo DS that's completely broken. But the other 4 DS's work just fine. So. And then I gotta wait for... Do you have a 3DS? I think... I have a couple of DSIs and DS's coming in. I don't think I have a 3DS coming in. But I'm waiting for that to come in at some point. Let me actually check on that, because it was a while ago that was in. Order updates. Oh yeah. So it says the tracking is available. Oh yeah, so it does have 2 3DS's in there. So 2 3DS's and 3 DS Lites. So I'm just waiting for that to come in. The tracking's available, so it is shipped. Are they with Pokemon Bank? I have no idea. They're the older DS, 3DS models, so we'll see. But I just bought them because I wanted to fix them up, and I potentially want a DS setup to shiny hunt on, so I'm probably gonna keep a few of the DS's, so that way I can shiny hunt on them. But bro, if you want them, if some of them have Pokemon Bank, I would buy them. Buy one. Alright. The 3DS. Alright, yeah, I'll check when it comes in. So no worries. What are the odds, by the way? 1 in 4, 492. Or 2 in every 8,000, 94 encounter, or 96 encounters. So you are over odds? Yeah, I'm over odds on at least one. But I did find a shiny during that 4,000 mark. Like from 0 to 4,096. And I didn't reset it afterwards because it was a shiny Starly. So I just kept going. But technically, I did find a shiny. So, but over odds for Turtwig, yes. Yeah, so if this hunt goes over 9,000, I gotta name Turtwig Vegeta. It's over 9,000. No, man. LOL. Yep. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. How many encounters do you think it's gonna take? What do you think? What's your objective to this? Oh man, my hair's a mess, but that's okay. We're just gonna roll with it. Oh man, it's crazy, because last year, like around this time, I had like, I was doing videos, and you could tell that that I had like a mohawk and stuff. It was just kind of crazy, and I gotta cut my hair as well. Cause that part sticking out this side is sticking out the other side. Not so much. The other side looks good, but definitely gotta cut my hair. It's all about waiting, contemplating. Oh. No, it wasn't shiny. It wasn't shiny. It wasn't even shiny, bro. What? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Hey Siri, when will Turtwig be shiny?
The evolution process retains this distinct shiny coloration as Piplup evolves into Primplup at level 16. Later it evolves into Empoleon at level 36. Trainers and collectors often seek out shiny Piplup and its evolutions. This answer is from Eister Tips.
But I said shiny Turtwig. Oh man. be back. yeah, so Alex, sorry, I had to talk to my boss real quick and see, I mean, what was going on and stuff like that. With what he was doing, so I think we got there around like 10:30 or so. Something. Yeah, there. With whatever he had to do. But yeah. I don't know. He had to finish up something. I don't know. Alright. But yeah, that's crazy, man. Crazy. I mean, the other one, Loose definitely could have came in. Went to his son's like game or whatever. I don't know what kind of game. Alright. I think it was like 10:30 or so. I think everybody was. I don't know. No idea. Alright. Oh man. Fun. I mean, really get rid of him for not being there, but the other two. So if we do need to get rid of anybody, the other two said they. Oh man. It's funny. Just replaying thoughts in my mind, trying to figure out the best situation for the scenario that I'm in. Because right now, I possibly gotta look at firing somebody because they just aren't working out. But I think we're pretty much all set. I think I'm just gonna get rid of one of them for now. And if I get another call out like that on an important day, I'm just gonna have to get rid of both of them. Just because I need people that are more reliable. Definitely. I don't know. Again, I'm I'm saying all this without having, like, without being like, oh, yeah, this is gonna happen, that's gonna happen. You know, I don't know what's gonna happen. Well, I do. I know somewhat. But I just gotta, you know, do what I gotta do. Do what I gotta do. .2%. Yeah, I'm glad you came. Yeah. Down in the human race. Whoa, damn, who she came. Database, yeah. Growing up and I'm not the same game. Yeah, Hana G. Yeah, I'm glad you came. Yeah. Oh man. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to let one of them go. But the thing is, one of them is part-time, one's full-time, and I did just hire 2 full-time and 1 part-timer, so that kind of makes up for it. The other one's for during the week, though. Alright, I mean, the other one just had to go just some game or whatever. I don't know. Some sort of game, I guess. Where's this one here? It's a 2-hour drive. Do I want to drive 2 hours just for another copy of Coliseum? Yeah, I'm glad you came. Yeah. Hey. Oh man. Oh man. Damn, who is she? Yeah, I'm glad you came. Yeah. Too long, didn't read it. Oh man. Perry growing up, and I got the same game. Yeah, Honeybee. Yeah, I'm glad you came. Yeah. Human race, whoa, damn. Yeah, I'm glad you came. Yeah. Well, eventually, I mean, he's got a doctor's note. Switch with them, but now I do have people, so I think we drop Alex to lower days, and right. So yeah, we drop him to lower days where he's just working the weekend, and then we have the other new starts start working on Monday. Misunderstood when he was coming back, and can't fire him technically, but I can definitely lower his hours because of how much he calls out. But I think we'd be fine. It was more just Friday where I needed to beef it up a bit more because we were just getting destroyed with the lates. I think we'll be alright. Because I just really needed to beef up the weekends. Because Saturday's not too bad. It was really just Friday where we were getting destroyed. Like, we didn't have enough drivers on Fridays to get all the deliveries out. And I needed some more drivers because of that. Well, I can't get rid of Alex because he technically did have a doctor's note. So that's I can kind of lower his hours a bit so he's not working as much. And if we do need to get rid of anybody, the other two drivers did say they wanted to work full time, so we'll Alright, we got past our first 100 encounters after 5,000. Right after this. Oh man. If only we get to 9,000. Can we get to 9,000? Can we get less than 9,000? Will it be more than 9,000? Let's find out together on this journey that we take to find the shiny Turtwig. I may also switch up the game a little bit later just because we've only been playing this game for a long time. So if we do find a shiny, we're going to catch it, trade it, and then we are going to move forward in a different game. I may also set up a soft reset for a honey tree. For Honey Tree Tuesday, if we get the shiny pretty soon. But I don't have tomorrow off, so I can't shiny hunt it the entire time, but I can definitely get some checks in. Alright, so let's see. Oh, he technically did have a doctor's note, so I can't get her for that. But the other two did say they can work full time, so they prefer it. So, oh man. Who she? Man, yeah. I'm glad you came. Yeah. Whoa, damn. Who would you? Griezmann. Like that. His shirt. Oh, I can't really because you did have a doctor's note. I just misread it. So technically, I should have been aware that the situation was dire. I just didn't realize that it was. I think from when I seen him get there, it was like 10:30 or so, which wouldn't have made a difference at that point. But yeah. In no particular order, what are your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon? Well, you gotta have Munchlax in there. Munchlax, why not? Let's see. Deoxys is pretty cool. I'd say I'd rank Deoxys up there. And, Deoxys, Gibble. So that's 4. What else is there? There's... And I can't just choose one from each generation either, because there are 9 generations. Huh. Oh, and it's 5 Pokemon. It's not even, so I just gotta choose one more. Who's a Pokemon I always have on my team? Maybe Jumpluff. I like Jumpluff as a kid. I didn't want to choose any of the starters because I would be, like, biased, I guess. Because, like, I feel like the starters is, like, there's always one favorite in every region. Technicality, but I can definitely figure out something to do in that time. The other, I have, so 2 of the starts said that one's in high school, so I'm gonna have them do the weekends, work the weekends and stuff. You really need them. And then the other 2 want to do full-time. I don't exactly have full-time, so if you do need to get rid of somebody, I do have coverage. Definitely could have came in afterwards. He said he had submitted his son's game or whatever type of game there was, he just had to go there and, do that and stuff, and which can be important, but he definitely could have came in afterwards. I don't know what time it ended, but I don't think it was there all night, definitely could have came in afterwards. All out, miss the son's game or whatever. I definitely could have came in afterwards. I'm not sure why. I don't know what kind of game it was. It was some sort of game or whatever. We do need to get rid of this one, they did say they were willing to work full time, so if one of them's in high school. So I'm just gonna have him on the weekends, closing and stuff. He's 18, but he's in high school still, so just he's 18 or over 18. He's in high school still, so can't really have him working on school nights if he's in high school. So I'm just gonna have him close on there on the weekend. The other two said that they can work full time, or they prefer to work full time, but they're willing to take part time. But we'll see. If we do need to get rid of somebody, there's room there. You know, I technically can't get rid of him because there was Hey Pokemon, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I hope you brought your snacks and your drinks because it's going to be a long ride. Oh man, but how are you doing today, Pokemon? Just pretty easy. It's going good. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Hey Shiro, how's it going? Welcome back. How's the hunt going? It's going. I was going to shiny hunt later when I got home last night, but I was way too tired after like closing and then opening, and I also had to go back to work to do the deposit because they couldn't get the safe to open, so I did the deposit, but I don't know, some things happened that was kind of weird. Both my closers didn't show up, so I didn't realize that until after I got home, and I already bought all my food to go shiny hunting and stuff like that, and my coffees and stuff, but besides from that, everything's good, you know? You know, besides, you know, me getting, you know, yelled at my boss, or me getting yelled at by my boss because things didn't go as smoothly as I would have liked, or as he would have liked, but everything did get done regardless, and I'm going to have to take corrective action towards whatever did occur that day. But I mean, I can't technically fire one of them because they had a doctor's note, so I'm just going to lower his days so he's not working as much. I did hire 3 new drivers this week, so everything should be a little bit fine, more stable, more secure. But I'm just gonna have to lower one of their days, and the other one's working part-time, so and like some sort of game. Okay. Sorry that I'm rambling. I was told it's better to go rambling on and, you know, to talk and stuff like that. than to, just be silent, which I'm not exactly sure if that's true or not, but it may increase viewership if you are constantly talking and rambling on about things, but I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm testing things out, but I also I don't mind talking. I don't mind talking. It's just sometimes I have nothing to talk about, so. Because my brain is quiet. But it's alright. It's okay. It's okay. I hope you guys are doing good. How are you guys doing? Oh man. I read it wrong. So did that, so that part my fault. Yeah, no, not exactly. Alright. Like 11 or so. Alright, I forget what time he actually was there. Oh man. Yep. Wow. Look at that light. You can't even tell that I have a bad hair day. Because of the light. Also, my hair's been worse. So I'm not too worried. Definitely gotta cut it at some point. It just looks all over the place. So is anybody shiny hunting today? Anybody at all? Magic game, yeah. Okay. Maybe I was rambling too much on things that you guys probably don't care about, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm just speaking. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna open TCG Pocket because I haven't played that in a long time. I have to sign into my Nintendo account to play TCG Pocket. I don't even know the. It's cold, so I didn't get much sleep, but I felt awake. But I feel awake. That's cool. Alright. Oh. But I'm sorry you didn't get much sleep. Hopefully you'll get much more sleep today. Also, I don't remember signing into my Nintendo account on TCG Pocket, but maybe I did. Or maybe I just made a new account. And I'm not hunting, I'm just playing Unite. That's cool, that's cool. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Oh man. Not sure. Maybe later we'll play some Pokemon Scarlet and switch it up a bit. Yeah, I think we're getting firewood today, so that'll be nice. Oh, nice. Glad to hear it. So I'm guessing you have like a wood heater, because to heat up your house, kind of like a log cabin. Instead of like dealing with like oil and stuff like that. Pretty easy, man. Won't turn on again, so I don't know. Don't know what's going on with that. You can open up a booster pack. Alright, so you got Mega Blaziken. You got Mega Altaria, Mega Gyarados. Those are the packs that they have offered at the moment. What should we open, guys? What should we open? Oh, the themes that they have is Mega Rising, Deluxe Pack EX, Secluded Springs, Wisdom of Sea and Sky, Eevee Grove, Extra Dimensional Crisis, Celestial Guardians, Shiny Rivalry, Triumph Lights. Okay. But but it doesn't seem like I can actually open those other packs. It looks like it's only these three. So I think we open up a Mega Blaziken pack, because Blaziken is a pretty cool Pokemon. Also, if you had to choose a lineup from every generation of Pokemon, what would your Pokemon be? And you can't choose a starter. So what would your 9 Pokemon be from each generation? And why is it that Munchlax would be your favorite? Alright, let's open it up. Oh. Was that Miss Magius? Mischievous? Is that this Honedge? Blitzel? Ooh, we got a hit. Mega Pinsir. EX. Cool. Next. Alright, let's open one more. Whoop, whoop. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, we have a wood heater. I have a heater, but it was still cold. I like serpents, so my first one would be Arbok. So we got Miss Magius. Is that Pidgey? And Pidgey and Pikachu. We got Growlithe. We got Pinsir. We got Corviknight. Yeah, Corviknight. And we got a shiny. Look at that. Shiny Dugtrio Alolan form. Check that out. Well, at least we got one shiny today. Shiny incoming in 3, 2, 1. Hopefully. We did technically get a shiny from the TCG Pocket. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Make sure you grab your snacks and your drinks because we are going to be streaming for a long time today. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Maybe that shiny is telling us that we're going to get another shiny today. Maybe today's the day we get the shiny Turtwig. The possible Vegeta. Alright, we're not going to get to 9,000 today, but nice. Thank you, thank you. But maybe one day, maybe one day we'll get to 9,000 on a starter. We do gotta do the original Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald shiny hunting once we get the because we have all the capture cards and stuff. All we need is a few HDMI cords and the HDMI plugin. So that is almost all set. And we'll probably start that next year. We'll probably split it between next year and this year. Or no. So we'll probably do like some days we'll do Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald shiny hunting, and then the other days we'll do BDSP shiny hunting. Because we are going to be doing Professor Oak Challenge in each game, so well, in both Gen 4 and Gen 3. Well, I guess this is technically Gen 8, but it's just how it'll go. Although I'm sure we are going to be on the starters for a while because I got a shiny hunt for all 3 starters, and I gotta get 9 of them, so we'll be there for a while. And I don't feel like doing the egg method because it's gonna be a little bit. It's sad getting the game incredibly cheap to get. Getting this game incredibly cheap, yeah. No, I got you. I get you. It is a really good game, but people just hated on it because of the artwork. I got this game for $20 in a Japanese copy. I don't remember how much I paid for my Japanese copy. But I did have to pay for shipping, so it wasn't that cheap. I don't think it was $20 cheap, but it was definitely cheap at some point. Oh man, well, technically had a doctor note, but the other two want to work full time, so yippee baby yep. But sure. To me, what made the game bad were no changes to the story, I guess, but they did say it was going to be a one-for-one remake of Diamond and Pearl, so they wanted it to be exactly the same and improve to get evolution items early, I guess. I feel like they did make some good changes, because before there was only like 4 fire Pokemon in Diamond and Pearl, and now you can get a lot more. So I think that is a really good change. It was something that was lacking in the original games. So I think they definitely improved on that for sure. I think, no, in Diamond and Pearl there was only 2. Yeah, it was like 2 or 4. It was like around there. It was very low. You had Chimchar, and then you had like you had Ponyta, Chimchar, Ponyta, and that's pretty much it. Pretty much. I can't wait to shiny hunt for Torkoal in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emeralds. I can't wait. And we did not get Houndoom and other one until Platinum. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. But now you can get Torchic and Blaziken and all that and stuff. Plus, the Fire Gym Leader the Fire Elite Four only had 1 Fire Pokemon. Grace. Platinum was the saving grace of Gen 4. True. I think everyone really liked Platinum. Especially the fact that they added Garatina in the distortion world and stuff like that. That was a really good. So I'm asking everybody if they had to choose, one Pokemon from each generation, which would be their 9 Pokemon that they would choose for their 9 Pokemon as their favorites from each generation. So far, Tokemon's given me Arbok, which, that's a good Pokemon, but that's Gen 1, right? Or Gen 2? Hey Siri, what generation is Arbok?
Okay, I found this on the web for what generation is our back. Check it out.
No, I didn't say Arbak. I said Arbok. They move some things, but kept others the same. Yeah. It's gotta be Gen 1, right? Because it was the first 151, so. Yeah, it's Gen 1. To me, Gen 4 remakes should have been remade. We could draw on Cynthia, use a Megastone. I don't know. I think Megas in this game would have been a bit of a stretch. I feel like they would have had to make a whole new backstory and stuff like that, with like a new villain and stuff, if they were going to add Megas into this. Because they already, in Diamond and Pearl, they got rid of the evil villain because he went into the distortion world and stuff. Or they could have made it so because of the distortion world happening, it like twisted it into like a different timeline to where there were Megastones and stuff like that. Gen 4 post game sucks. They could made it better with a new post game, maybe. Maybe it's possible, but who knows? Who knows? So what generation Pokemon would you choose from each generation? You have 9 generations to choose one Pokemon from each generation. What 9 Pokemon are you choosing? Oh man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh, I did also say no starters, so no starters whatsoever. Because I feel like starters have I feel like everyone has a favorite starter, and it would just be 9 starters instead of, but they are technically in that generation, but starters generally have favoritism, so. But you can always choose a legendary. Gen 2 is, Zatu. That's cool. Yeah, I would definitely, if Zatu was, because I didn't really think about Zatu when I was making my generation, but I'm also surprised you didn't choose Espeon, because Espeon is Gen 2. But are we counting Eevees as a starter and Pikachu? I guess they are technically starters in that, but I was more going off of, well, yeah, Pikachu was a starter and Eevee was a starter in both Gen 3 games and the original Pikachu game, so, and in Let's Go. So I guess we can count those as starters, but I don't know. I guess that really does, like, close off, like, a bunch of Pokemon, because you don't really expect, like, I don't know. Don't know. We'll say Eevee is off limits, but you can choose an evolution if you desire it. If that's a tough one, because I love Espeon, but I also love Xatu. When I was younger, I really liked Natu. Like, I was, like, just drawn to Natu. I don't know why, but... I need a coffee and think about it before I look up Gen 3. So, my Gen 1 Pokemon would... See, right off the bat, like, the first Pokemon I thought of was Tauros. But, like, would that really be my Generation 1? I don't know. Like, that was the first Pokemon that came to mind, but I guess we'll stick with Tauros. So, Tauros for Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 2, Gen 2, Gen 2. I know that came out there, but I know. Let me just double check this. Oh, okay. So that's that. That's interesting that's what that considered. But okay. So Gen 2, yeah, we'll go for, we'll say Natu for Gen 2. Natu Gen 2, so Tauros Gen 1, Natu Gen 2. Gen 3, we'll go with Why Not. And then Gen 4 will be Munchlax. And then Gen 5, huh? Gen 5. I gotta go with, the electric horse. I think it's Blitzel. Blitzel really came through for me in the, Yeah, it's Blitzel. Yeah. He came through for me in the black and white games because those, he was an electric type, but he could also learn Flame Charge, so it was really helpful in some of the gyms because I just spammed Flame Charge on him, and he was an electric type, so the electric type moves didn't work. Interesting fact, Gen 5 tried something new they haven't done in any other game in Pokemon Black and White. You are forced to use only new Pokemon. Yeah, I guess that is true. I wonder if they'll do that in Gen 10 as well. So that was Gen 5. So Gen 6. Gen 6. I didn't play Gen 6. So, but I'm pretty sure that is, that's Kalos, right? So, Gen 6. I'm gonna go with, Gen 6, Gen 6. Gen 6 was easy. They give you so many OP Pokemon. Makes sense, makes sense. Gen 6, I'm gonna go with we'll go with Talonflame. Why not? Why not? Talonflame, and then Gen 7. Gen 7 is Alola. So Gen 7, I'm gonna go with Gen 7, Gen 7. I'm trying to think of Gen 7 exclusives. I mean, I watched the Alola. I never played the game, so. But I am trying to think, because I did watch the anime afterwards. Gen 7. We're gonna go with. Well, I'm not gonna go with the Ultra Beasts because I feel like the Ultra Beasts are gonna be too OP. But we'll go with Halucha. Halucha seems pretty cool. Halucha for Gen 7. Gen 8. Gen 8 is Sword and Shield, right? Actually, instead of so Gen 8, Sword and Shield. Oof. I'm gonna go. It is. I think I'm gonna go with Clavipus. So Clavipus for Sword and Shield. And then Gen 9 would be Scarlet and Violet. So Scarlet and Violet, generation exclusive. The first one that comes to mind is Spidops. Which for both games, those were my first shinies. Clavipus and Spidops. So and it's also funny because they're both fighting types. So, alright, so let's read some of these comments. The only time we used older Pokemon again in Pokemon Black 2 and White 2, they give you Mega Lucario and a Gen 1 starter. The most trainers in Gen 6 never use Megas. In Generation 8, the DLC, it balanced them, giving you a starter with a new form only. Only time you could use a new form when your opponent could Gigantamax. To me, a cool Pokemon in Gen 9 new Applin evolution. The Hydrapple or the other one. I'll change Gen 3 to Espeon. Gen 3. Because he's stronger. But Gen 3 would be my Lodic. Yeah, but I think Espeon came out in Gen 2, no? So I think that would be considered Gen 2. Yeah, Espeon's Gen 2. I think you can still choose Milotic for Gen 3, because I'm pretty sure Feebas came in Gen 3. Yeah, I changed Zatu for Espeon. Cool. One sad thing about Gen 9 is they took a new console to make the game run smooth. Yeah. But it is what it is, you know. Sometimes the better hardware is just, like, creating new hardware is just the better option, you know. Unfortunately, they wanted to add new things. Right. Sure. Alright, so the other tool. Oh, I didn't get the numbers. Damn. Sure. Well, man. Oh, man. Gen 4 is hard because I'm stuck between Roserade and Garchomp because they're both on my top 6. Yeah, I didn't really give Gen 3 much thought. I just knew that I wanted Why Not, and I was just like, yeah, we're gonna go with Why Not because he's like, I don't know, I had to put like a troll Pokemon in there, so. But yeah. Cause why not, you know? Why not have Why Not as one of your top 9 favorite Pokemon? Why not? But if I had to give it much thought, I mean, I didn't use Feebas too much, so I don't have much of an attachment to it. But I did want it at some point. But Generation 3, if it wasn't, why not? I feel so bad, but I'll choose Garchomp. True. Yeah, I mean, Garchomp's a good choice, you know. I think if I was going to choose a Pokemon besides Why Not, it would probably be Gardevoir. But we're gonna go with Why Not because why not? Why not? Why not? Oh. Yeah. Gen 1 Snorlax. Gen 2 Murkrow, Gen 3 Milotic, Gen 4 Lopunny. I swear I just like Lopunny, leave me alone. Gen 5 Excadrill, Gen 6 Aegislash, Gen 7 Gliscopod, Gen 8 Zacian, and Gen 9 Cloth. Alright, not bad, not a bad generation of Pokemon to choose. That's pretty cool, man. That is pretty cool. Want to see what everyone says, so I'll start. Here, I'll put in my list. Gen 1. So, Tauros. If I... Six. What did I say for Gen 6? Gen 6, we went with, there was definitely a Pokemon I chose for Gen 6. I know there was. Gen 6, I chose... What did I say? Oh no, oh no. Oh man, oh man. Gen 6. Is that? I'm joining you on this hunt. Alright, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard onto the hunt. Gen 6. What did I say I was gonna go with for Gen 6? Gen 6. I know I chose a Pokemon. Gen 7 was... There's no way I'm just blanking on these generations. Did I just... Oh man. Gen 6. I definitely chose Gen 6 and 7. Oh, Talonflame for Gen 6. In Gen 7, I chose... What? Gen 7. What was the Gen 7 one now? So Gen 7... I know it wasn't Mimikyu, so I don't know why my mind is saying Mimikyu. Gen 7, Gen 7. What did I say for Gen 7? I don't remember my thought process. Gen 7. It was there, and I know there was a Pokemon. Gen 7. I chose a Pokemon. I know I chose a Pokemon. Now I'm gonna be thinking about this the entire day. Because, like... What? My first encounter? Oh man, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Alright, so... What was Gen 7? Gen 7. I chose a Pokemon. I don't remember it. We're just gonna go at Mimikyu. Because... Mimikyu. Then Gen 8. Platypus. And then Gen 9 Spidops. And before I Gen 9. Okay, just want to make sure. Tauros, Natu, why not? Not shiny. Dang, man, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But it definitely could have. Definitely could have been shiny, for sure. I don't remember what my original Gen 7 Mon was. Gen 7, huh? Completely missed what I put. I gotta request one Chimchar check. You want me to check Chimchar? Oh man. If I get a Chimchar, a shiny Chimchar in this, man. Alright, we're gonna check Chimchar, but if I get a shiny Chimchar, do it 1, 2. Alright. We're gonna go for a Chimchar real quick. 1 check. We're gonna count it as a check because technically if it's shiny, then it's shiny. I checked Chimchar 2. Let's see. Not shiny. Not shiny. Alright. Because I'm pretty sure it's predetermined if it's shiny as soon as like you enter. So mine wasn't shiny either. Dang. So if one of those, if any of those Pokemon were shiny, they were all going to be shiny. So I don't think it, I think it's as soon as you start hitting A, like to talk, then it's determined. But I don't think it's as soon as you choose the Pokemon. I know there was another Pokemon besides Mimikyu. I don't know. I guess I could look into the recording and see what I chose, but I mean, Mimikyu is definitely a good Pokemon, but I know I didn't just choose Mimikyu. Oh man. What are the odds of shiny Starly and shiny Turtwig at the same time? It's a 1 in a billion chance of getting both, which is why a lot of people think that when you get it, it's fake. So if you're recording your thing, you have to be online, because if it's online, they will they'll know it's not fake. But so basically what people are looking at is, if they see the Wi-Fi signal, then they know it's live and that it's real, like that it definitely isn't fake, because you can't be online and cheat in a shiny, I guess. So that's one of their determinations of it being fake or whatever. But there's always a chance. There's always a chance that it does pop up. So it's a very small chance. Oh man, oh man, oh man. So I didn't realize but I didn't realize that. I thought he was coming back Monday. And that was what I thought. But again, he had a doctor's note, right? Technically, you can't fire him for that, so that's why but I think we're alright. We just need to pile up Fridays a bit more, and we keep running out of delivery bags, so when I attempt this hunt before, all I got was one shiny Starly, then I gave up. Dang. You gave up after the shiny Starly? Oof. I mean, I got one shiny Starly, but I also got two shiny starters before the shiny Starly, so that's why, maybe that's why I didn't give up, because I didn't get a shiny Starly until the Turtwig hunts. But I give a bit after. I gave up a bit after the Starly. I hear ya, I hear ya. No, it's definitely once I got the shiny Starly, I definitely like had a break from shiny hunting it for a little bit, because I just wanted to focus on something else after that. But if you want the shiny, I would definitely say go for it. Alright, so what is Tokimon on? Tokimon is on Gen 5. That is what he's working on which Pokemon to decide. is crazy, man. That is crazy. That's crazy. Alright. I do, however, gotta go to the store and greet the new driver and stuff like that. So I'm going to take a break around 3:30 so I can head over there and get him all set up and stuff like that, and then I'll be back until the end of the day. But it's probably gonna be like, so I'll probably be back on around like 4:30 or so. So it's 1 o'clock now, so in like 3.5 hours I will head off and then be back on an hour after that. You know, as long as the guy shows up. If he shows up, then so be it. But let's see what you got. Aim here, shoot, expert mode. That's crazy, bro. Not shiny. Bro. Can you find 4 non-shiny Pokemon in this? Alright, so I believe Golurk isn't shiny, so that's 1. behind Carvana, that's Gulpin. So that's 2. 4 shiny Pokemon, huh? Or 4 non-shinies. A Grovyle, that's 3. And then I'm missing 1 more Pokemon. There's no way he hid another Pokemon. Normally he only hides 1 Pokemon. I already found that one. So... Alright, so Gulpin, Carvana, Grovyle, Golurk, and... Oh, and Golurk and Goluk. So the first evolution and the regular one. Okay. Cool. Nice, nice. Cool, 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 cool. So, Pokemon, do you have a Pokemon for Gen 5 yet? Or are you still deciding? You've been hunting this for a bit? I have. And welcome in, Deoxys Dennis. My Gen 5 is going to be Horcrux. Okay. That's the dragon type Pokemon, right? Yeah. The one that evolves from Axew. Or is that am I wrong on that? Hold on. Haxorus? Yep, okay. Cool, cool. Also, Deoxys Dennis. If you had to choose 9 Pokemon, or 1 Pokemon from each generation, what Pokemon would they be? And it cannot be a starter, and we are counting the original Eevee and Pikachu as starters because they are starters in certain games. So, yeah. So those are off the table, but you can choose their evolutions. Gen 6 is Halucha. Halucha! That's what I said. I said Halucha for that one. Oh, right. That's what I said. I didn't say Mimikyu, I said Halucha. Wait, was Gen 6 Halucha? Oh. I thought Alola was Gen 6 or Gen 7 because oh, hold on, there we go. I thought Halucha was Gen 7 because it was on Ash's team in the Alola thing, but I'll double check on that. Oh, it is X and Y. Okay. I was wrong. Apparently, I don't know. Yeah. So he was in both Gen 6 and 7, but he was introduced in Gen 6. I really only remember him being on X and Y team. Maybe I just maybe I am misremembering it. There. What was Ash's Gen 7 team? Pikachu, Rowlet, Lycanroc, Duskform, Incineroar, Melmetal, and the Ultra Beast. Which I don't think they can really consider that his Pokemon, since he kind of just like befriended it. But I guess he befriended all of his Pokemon, but I don't think he actually caught that Pokemon, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't think he put it in a Pokeball and caught it. He does use it in the become to Alola champ. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. All right. Cool. Remember the Pokemon movie Detective Pikachu? The mega size fully evolution Turtwigs was crazy. I actually didn't watch that movie. I should, but I didn't. I did not. In the movies, they talk about fully evolved Turtwig Garden, but the place itself was the garden. Oh, interesting, interesting. They was huge, the size of islands. That's crazy. That is crazy. Bro. Sword and Shield Battle Style ETBs 160. Wow. Crazy, man. This guy's selling all of his ETBs in his Pokemon collection for $16,000. That is insane. That is insane. That is insane. Insane in the membrane. So, it's actually interesting because the first shiny that we found on here was at 800 encounters, and we haven't seen a shiny since then. So, oh, it was at like 900 encounters, which means it's been about 4,000 encounters since a little over 4,000 encounters since we found another shiny. Which means technically, no matter what, we are over odds on one switch on finding shinies. Or is it exactly 5,000? Because hold on. So if we go here, do 5,186 minus 900. Yeah, so it's over odds now, for sure. 4,286 encounters since the last, and it's not exactly like accurate because I don't remember the single digit that it was actually at, but I know it was basically 900. So we're at 4,286 encounters since the last shiny has appeared, since we phased on a Pokemon. Gen 7 is Tatsugiri. Alright. Tatsugiri is a pretty cool mon. It's funny because I think most of my Pokemon are either fighting or psychic that I chose. So we have a normal Tauros, we have psychic Natu, we have I think Wynot is also considered normal. So Wynot is normal, Munchlax is normal, Blitzel is electric, Talonflame is flying fire, Mimikyu is ghost, Clobbopus and Spidops are both, they're both fighting, but one's water fighting and the other is grass fighting. So, or is it bug fighting? It might be bug fighting. Hey Siri, what is Spidops's holy Godspeed brother? Dang, bro. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Went through it and got it. You got it? Huh? I'm confused. I don't think I got it. Unless I just went over it and didn't realize it. Yeah, like months back. Oh, nice. Congrats. What are you shiny hunting now? Also, we got a new subscriber on YouTube. Thank you guys for subscribing on YouTube. I do appreciate it. We are now 8 subscribers away from opening up an ETB and 1 follower on Twitch from opening an ETB. That was me. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. So, on Twitch, I will be opening up Black Bolts, and on YouTube, I will be opening up White Flare. So those are the two ETBs that will be opened up. And I'm going to live stream the Twitch one, and I'm going to make a video for the YouTube one. I went for that stupid Starly that popped up mid-run. Not stupid, just come on, man, really, mid-run, non-catchable Starly. I know what you mean, man. Oh man, yeah, I got the Starly at around 900 encounters, for the Turtwig one. I didn't see the Starly, for Chimchar and Piplup, so I got pretty lucky with that. But got him and went for Shinx and got him now going for Pink Shellos. Oh, cool. Yeah, we actually, like a couple months ago, we finished the line for Shinx, so we can now evolve all of our Shinx. And we did get one of each for the abilities. So we got one Intimidate Shinx, and we got two, we got two of the other ability, which is something. Oh, Rivalry, that's what it is. Which I'm pretty sure Rivalry is the rarer of the abilities, and we got two of those shiny, which is crazy. Gen 8 is Dragapult. Makes sense. I'm pretty sure I've seen you use Dragapult a lot in on the Sword and Shield and stuff. Mine is Intimidate. Oh, cool. Yeah, I kind of wanted Intimidate more, because I didn't know how Rivalry was going to pan out, but we did get one of them. But man. Alright. It's crazy. It took us 27 days for us to reach 2,700 encounters, and we only started using two switches when it hit 2,700. So all of this has been happening. Like, we've gotten this many encounters in less than 27 days, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, man. Kind of crazy. Also, I should have my other laptop open just so I can monitor any subs or followers that may appear. I know the followers normally pop up on my mini feed, but sometimes the YouTube subs don't pop up. Alright. Whoa, what is going on? No. not. Okay, there we go. Oh, man. Man. This should be muted. It is. Alright, cool. Gen 9 is Palmont. Cool. That's a interesting mon. I wasn't expecting you to choose Palmont. I was kind of expecting you to choose like a another dragon type. But not a bad choice. Find 4 non-shiny Pokemon. Alright, so you got Gorbis. That's 1. Gligar, that's 2. I didn't know Gorbis was yellow. It looks just like Alakazam shiny. And you got Alakazam and Furret. Wow, that was easy. These are cute or battle Pokemon. I try not to use legendaries. Makes sense. I mean, legendaries are, you know, they do have like a base stat that is generally higher than most Pokemon, but you could simply do like, there's a way to counter like high level Pokemon and just like you could have Sturdy on there and then do like a Endure and then counter, and it will like basically take out the entire Pokemon no matter like the level and stuff. Like there's definitely ways of winning battles that way. Alright, so like that. Yeah, I just didn't realize that was there. Why does it seem brighter? So I'm looking at my playback on Twitch, and it seems like it's like super bright for whatever reason. But like when I'm looking at it, like my actual screen that I'm like looking at, it's not that bright. So I'm wondering if it's just the computer that I'm on, or if it, like if I lower this now, maybe it's just like Twitch, because the game looks alright, but it does look kind of bright. Like it doesn't seem that bright on my screen, but I don't know. You guys on Twitch, you guys can let me know what you think of the screen. But also, would you guys prefer me to say purple app and red app? Because I have seen like a lot of like people saying that you know stream on multiple platforms. So I'm wondering if that is a better choice of words than just saying the actual brand. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Right. I think you can get in trouble on Twitch for saying YouTube. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, just in case, we'll just say red app and purple app. Just, you know, make it better for everybody. You know? You know? Oh man, oh man. Man. Right. Doros. So, Benzo, what, Pokemon are you shiny hunting now? If you're still here. Alright. Oh, wow. I didn't realize Shiny Sandslash was, like, had, like, a red back. Pretty sure he's on, like, Gen... What game is that? I don't know. Like, it looks like a Gen, like a Fire Red format, but there's Tyranitar in there, so I'm assuming it's a GG Alpine. You just unlocked the achievement King of Spam Bronze. Send 20 messages. Oh man. Congrats. Today you'll achieve the goal. That was a great question. That made me look back and remember the Pokemon that worked for me. Well, I'm glad you answered. Thank you. I appreciate that. Calm down, Me6. I'll see what Dylan wants to do with it. Can probably mute some of the features. Yeah. Alright. I flipped the coin to see if it was shiny, and it landed on heads, so that means this one is going to be shiny. It doesn't matter how many encounters it is, it's going to be shiny. That's what the coin said. Dang, I can't believe the coin lied like that. Or maybe it didn't lie, maybe it's the next one that it meant. It meant the next encounter was going to be shiny. Not the one we were currently on, but the next one. You know, that's clearly what it meant, you know? There's no way it would have lied like that. The coin doesn't lie.
Check up. We playing 24/7 till we get the 10 million achievements. Bro's grinding, bro.
soon. It will be soon. Shine. Sanderson. Like, yes, I get it. He technically had a doctor's own, but alright. Oh man. Dude, Snorunt is so good. But he is Gen 4, so I had to choose Munchlax. You put Rayquaza at 4? What? Crawdon? Number 1, Chen. Oh my god. Jen, that's crazy, bro. He got back-to-back Crawfish and then Crawdon, and put Crawfish at 10 and Crawdon at 1 because he had no other spot for it. That is crazy. What Pokemon is good? What Pokemon is good? I don't know. There's a lot of Pokemon that are good. I got a membership on Twitch. Oh, congrats on your membership. Here coming in slowly. Normally I get 3 a day. Oh wow. They're interesting. Kid gets stuck on a lift. Oof. Dang, bro. That's a nice Gengar binder. That is insane. It's like really spooky. If only. drivers for Friday, but so high school. Man, that bottom Turtwig is like so close to like the shiny color, but it's not shiny. It's like so close. So close. Just a darker shade. Bro, never take his life. The other one could have came in later. The other one could have came in. You want us to drink warm drink? What if you drinking a warm drink? The team, man. He provided the ice. Where? Don't let them leech off you, bro. Oh man. You want us to drink a warm drink? It wasn't on screen. And he showed it. The goat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, it's a prank. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh man, oh man, that is crazy. Him and his buddy pranked this plumber, and his buddy was saran wrapped in the tub, and the plumber checked the tub, and there was like red liquid all over the tub, and the plumber just ran out of there. He was just like, "I'm out. I ain't, I ain't doing this job." Nope. Oh man. I'm sure. Right. I mean, nothing. I can't remember. Technically did have a doctor's note. That's funny. Where are you watching? I'm just watching random shorts on YouTube or on the Red app. I gotta get used to saying it because I'm not used to saying that. Oh man, man. I do that scrolling when I watch people. I swear to God. Don't take any more shots. Don't take any more shots. Don't take any more. Bro. That is insane. Oh man. It's more shots. Stop. Don't shoot no more. It's the... Screaming. Hey, once the other G comes in, bro, I'm scared. Oh my god, bro. That is crazy. Hey. Yo. That was crazy, bro. Oh man. shorts in my newsfeed. Got our good idea for football and Christmas. It's been like that this month. Oh, nice. Cool. Food ideas. One streamer is always talking about cooking, but he's not a chef. Well, maybe he wanted to be a chef at one point. Maybe he has a passion for it and never realized that he liked it so much. I mean, just because you enjoy cooking, that doesn't mean you have to be a chef. But because some people like their passion as like a hobby rather than it being a job, because once you make it a job, then it becomes more serious. But if it stays a hobby, it's just something that you are very passionate about, and you get to impress people about on your hobby because you're skilled at it, you know? Yes. We can't, because he had a doctor's note. I misunderstood the doctor's note. Yeah, he shows us his food throughout the week, and it always looks good. Wow, that's cool. It's a very good quality to have. Yep, yep, yep. Aw. Interesting, interesting. Oh man. I really can't fire him for this. You have a document I just didn't understand. Thought he was coming back Monday and he ended up comes back Tuesday. Where I'm actually going to be. It's not the 95. Tokimon, if you're still there, Mby Plays is playing Dynamax Adventures with viewers if you want to get some possible shinies in Dynamax Adventures. I don't really play that unless I know them, because the Pokemon is so random. I don't want to be the one that makes them lose. Who is that? He's a shiny hunter. Right now he's going for Cresselia. I don't think I... who is... he's just a friendly guy. Because that's Turtwig. Oh man. That's technically my fault about the Alex situation, but he's technically the only closer. If I realized that Alex wasn't gonna be there, I probably would have told Luis now. Alright, right. Dang. Next shiny will be shiny. Sure. Not sure. Technically did have. I just didn't realize that. Doesn't. More I've seen. Yep. You got this shiny. It's cool. said no problem. easy, man. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, basically. Sure. 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 Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna stop at 5,300 or 5,000, 5,300. And then I'm gonna head out. Hmm. I was just looking at my Pokemon on Shield and Hyper Training. Oh, cool. That's crazy, man. Crazy. Sure. Alright. I need more coffee, then get ready for the day. It was a lazy morning. It happens, it happens. Hey, sometimes you need a lazy morning every once in a while. Every once in a while. Alright, last encounter. Last encounter. Let's see. Is this going to be a lucky one? And we did do a Chimchar check, even though we're not shiny hunting Chimchar. But we did do a Chimchar check. I only watched one other stream. He went on for 4 hours. Wow. Well, we technically basically went on for 5 hours, but yeah. It's pretty easy, man. Pretty easy. It's actually pretty funny because my watch out, I've been putting peppermint tea in my coffee. It's really good. Yeah, I was actually thinking about putting some like peppermint in like my hot chocolate because I don't drink a lot of coffee. I mean, I drink it, but it's not too often. But I drink hot chocolate in the wintertime, and I was thinking about getting some peppermint oil or something and just putting it in my hot chocolate. But that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate all of you. I will be back in about an hour or so, whenever I can get done with that. But other than that, see ya.